Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? Happy Valentine's Day for those of you who celebrate that sort of thing. And for those of you who didn't have a Valentine, I'll be yours. I'll always be yours. I'm so sweet. Anyways, um, how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's good. Vel Neffy, I see here. Dying Recon with that follow, of course. Hyperion Cosmic Beat just hanging around like they do, like they always do. Um, just saying hello to a few people also on their streams before we get started. Um, yeah, we kind of pushed yesterday's stream to today, hence why I didn't stream last night, but it's all good. Hopefully, you know, people are having a great week so far. Not too stressed. Just kind of taking it easy, not having you know, looking forward to maybe the weekend. Hopefully, I know I am. Oh, I gotta wish my boy a happy Valentine's Day. He's playing Resident Evil 3 with Jill Valentine. Yeah. Maybe I should have been playing some Resident Evil 3 or something with Jill. That would have been cool. But we're not doing that. We gotta get farther in this game, so. But yeah, hopefully, yeah. I know when we last played, we were actually starting to explore more of the Abbey grounds because we ended up getting our third power finally, which opened up a lot more things for us and a lot more exploration. All right. Yes. I have so many people I actually say hello to. It's ridiculous. But it's a good thing, though. I mean, you want to be able to grow as a streamer. You want to be able to build community. And that's important. So. All right. So, anyways, in the words of Cody Rhodes, what do we want to talk about tonight? Anything on anyone's mind? Anybody got some things they're looking forward to? Or if you were gonna stick with the topic of Marvel, what does people think about the cast of the Fantastic Four? Now that they got Pascal as Mr. Reed Richards. Curious on some thoughts on that. I'm sure that might get brought up at some point later today as well. I'm indifferent. I don't know how I feel about it yet, honestly. Like, I know they're really needing star power bad, or that's what Marvel thinks in general. So maybe it's just something they this is probably gonna be something we see going forward, is a lot more star power. Now that they ended up got Pascal on board and surrounded him with I wouldn't say no namers, but people who aren't like as big. but they had to like get the Anchor Star. I think they want to make sure that they get eyes on Fantastic Four, because like if Fantastic Four flops for the MCU's done. In my opinion, there's no recovery. There's no way for the MCU to recover if the Fantastic Four flop again. So it's kind of my opinion on that. Why is everything going to that? Sorry, my computer is being nonsensical. More like my my mouse. I really need a new mouse, to be honest. Yeah, so Joseph Quinn, I'm not all that familiar with. What was Joseph Quinn in before? Like, what movies was or shows was Joseph in? Just not that familiar. Oh, he was Eddie? Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I really liked Eddie in Stranger Things, so yeah, so I guess we'll see what happens from here, like how he does how he takes on this role, cuz Eddie was quite the role, right? It was quite a unique character, so I just hope he does Johnny Storm proud. Because, like, I didn't mind Chris Evans's Johnny Storm back in the day. Like, I thought it was fine. But, you know, I'm just very curious. Like, I really want to feel that family dynamic. And that's the thing I always, like, have always wanted to see in the Fantastic Four movies, is that kind of old school family dynamic. And they didn't really show that in the other movies that they've done. Like, and that's the thing, they really are very family oriented, and in the comics, so they really are. So it's like, I really hope that they lean on that, not to the point of cringeworthy, not to the point of like Brady Bunch like, but I almost want to see at least some, like, I mean, maybe close akin to kind of like how Toretto does it in like Fast and Furious, you know, family in that sense, like, you know, the reason he does the things he does is for his family, you know, he treats the whole group like his family. I kind of want to see, you know, a kinship for the family. So I'm really looking forward to that. All right, I said hello to everyone I want to say hello to. Leaving the lurks like I do. So yeah, let's get started, everybody. Where's my controller? And if I remember right, the Sue Storm, wasn't she one of the main characters in Hobbs and Shaw? Like, wasn't she like Hobbs's Shaw's sister? I think that's what she was, Shaw's sister, right? She looks familiar. I think that's who that is. Vanessa Kirby. Believe that's where I seen her from. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, she was in Hobbs and Shaw. Okay. She's also in the Mission Impossible movies. Okay. The latest couple, so. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, all right. That's kind of where I knew her. You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting. Well, we got some foot soldiers coming in here. Zell coming in with that raid. How are you doing, Zell? Good to have you here.
Good answer. Good answer.
I'm doing all right. Hopefully everybody that you and brought in that came along with you is doing all right. Miffed Table, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Die Incorporated. I will, well, I mean, I will be very thoughtful with your bank account. Let's just put it that way. I'll be very thoughtful on handling your bank account. I'm a man of fists, you know. I'm a little frugal. I try not to spend as much money as I should, you know. Not overly frugal though, because that's annoying. But I try to be mindful of things. Is that an L or an uppercase I? Is it Dylan C9 or is it Die Incorporated? Because I can't tell if that's an uppercase I or that's an L. Oh, it's an L? Okay, so it's Dylan. Fuck you, Raltar. My board game collection is not part of this conversation. God damn it. And besides, I have not grown that collection all that much since I started working at the job I'm working at now. So, F to you, my friend. F to you. All right, what is over here? But for those of you who come in, we are currently playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. Tactical RPG, for those of you who are curious, is based around card play and using an assortment of Marvel characters in tactical battles. Ooh.
He sees our path.
The best part is that I ask questions. Well, you know, if people are going to hang around here. That's how you get to know people, right? You ask questions, you kind of inquire about their lives, you know? Ghost Dog, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, sometimes people don't like to, they don't like to, you know, push those boundaries, or they feel that there's additional boundaries there and they don't want to, like, take that extra step being like, well, you know, you're just a name in my chat. I figure if you're a name in my chat and you speak in my chat, you know, it's a conversation. Let's have one, you know? It's kind of how I feel about that. So, I'm going to need another moon object in order to access this, so that is inaccessible for now. Alright. Ads are coming, everybody, so just so you're aware, there will be some ads here in a moment. Yeah, I mean, I just knew it'd be one or the other. I figured you'd correct me, you know? I can humbly accept corrections. I'm good for that. Alright, we got another haven. Alright. Sweet. But yeah, in between all the tactical card play and whatnot, and in between missions, there's areas where you can explore the whole Salem Abbey that you're at. Yeah, this is based off, this whole Marvel story is based off the Salem witches and the old lore of, like, witchcraft and stuff that took place back in that time. So if you're familiar with those stories, it's integrated in a sense that Marvel is using. That's awesome. I like that. Let them get comfortable and then make them feel bad when when they've been wrong all this time. That's fair. I like that. Just when you think you got the answers, I changed. Yes. Ooh, grab these. Don't want to go in there yet, just because I know it's gonna start, like, we'll start probably talking to her if we go in there. But yeah, seriously, we were actually just talking about the new casting of the Fantastic Four movie that's coming out next year. Did anyone catch that? For those of you who are Marvel fans, did you catch who they're having for the cast and who they're using? Very interesting cast. Very interesting cast. Alright, I already been in there. So, it's, so for those of you who are unaware, it's, Reed Richards is Pedro Pascal, like, I think that's his name, right? Yeah, Pedro Pascal, yeah. So, if you're pretty familiar with Pedro Pascal, he is now Reed Richards for the upcoming Fantastic Four movie. The Vanessa Kirby is Sue Richards. I wanted to say Sue Storm, but I don't know why I thought that. Oh, that's because she does go by Sue Storm, not Sue Richards. I don't know why they do that. Not sure why they do that. So she'll be the Invisible Woman. And then, what's his name? Joseph Quinn, who I mentioned earlier. He's going to be Johnny Storm. Joseph Quinn was in Stranger Things, the latest season of Stranger Things. And then Ebon Moss-Bachrach, I've never heard of him before. Never heard of him. Played Murdered Soul Suspect? I have no idea what that is. What is Murdered Soul Suspect? Alright. Ooh. Can I open this? Yes, I can. There we go. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, never even heard of it till now, so I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. I think I should talk to her now. Double check this real quick. Can't believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know. But I can tell what was here once, long ago when it was tended with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus, Wanda. The folly here is going to be a clue. I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute, and I hope she has an idea for how we can break in. Yeah, you had to take some time and sit on the porch for a couple days after you played through the game. What a mind-blowing experience. It's a cold late afternoon as I sit down to write today. A storm has us all trapped inside the Abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I have seen in many years. It has brought a quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passes without looking behind us, waiting for what we know is to come at any moment. And yet this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She is good-natured, and there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficulties and nearly let myself feel happy. I cannot help it. I cling to these moments, but I know they are just moments, and soon we will have to face our greatest enemy once again. I can't let myself become distracted as Lilith did. Alright. Sweet. Alright, let's talk about it.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you.
Oh, now you're gonna be honest with me?
Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have
Thank
helped
you
her.
for the hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna have to
So
get some
what
water
did
here.
happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her?
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal.
Oh, I've been finding them.
If all goes well, I should be able to
I just don't know
reform
how
the
many more I
seal.
need.
I have found 3 moon seal pieces that fit together.
Oh,
Of
okay, I
course
got
you have.
3.
We will need one more thing before I can fuse them back together. There is a particular flower that grows in front of my old cottage. Find it while I prepare the ritual. I'll be in the library.
Mother. Autumn does not answer.
It does not.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Alright, well, that didn't do what I wanted either. Okay, let's keep looking around. Alright, well, we can't get through there until we get the last power, because I'm assuming the last power is breaking those, like, wall barriers, which I've seen from, like, since the beginning. Alright, so we need to go to her cottage to get whatever the region is, so let's go do that. Where are you traveling to, Trips?
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
Oh, that's over there. How's that over there? Okay, yeah, it's not showing up in the thing. All right. It's in the graveyard. All right. That's where that's at. Beam of light. I guess I didn't notice the other times I've done that. All right, Dylan, thanks for stopping in along with the raid, and get some sleep, my friend. All right, well, of course, safe travels, my dude, and take it easy. Kind of glad I didn't really schedule game night this weekend, knowing that you're getting out of town. So maybe we'll look to next week or something. If you're not available, we'll schedule a game night. So safe travels. Alright, so I gotta go to Agatha. She's probably hanging out. Yep, she's hanging out here.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
Oh, apparently I don't need any more pieces of the thing. There was only 3.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Oh, wonderful.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
I'm sure
Lucky
he's
for
set in
you,
his
the ritual
ways.
won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
I will. There is something I want to do while I'm over here and it's nighttime.
An offering? What to offer? Seems my offering was accepted.
Nice. Yeah, all the treasure chests and shit are still just throwing gloss at me. I'm assuming I might have just found everything that there is to unlock already, which is kind of depressing. Maybe they didn't expect me to grind out the chest as often as I did. But aww, you didn't have to do that, buddy, but thank you. Thank you for giving Zelf a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oh, shucks. Shucks. They're gonna appreciate it. They're gonna like it. Alright, so I guess I'll have to talk to her at some point. Where was that chest? Oh, it was right there. Yeah, all it's doing is giving me gloss. I think I literally have every shader and every other random thing. Unless it's like resets every week, or there's some other reset I don't know about. Just seems weird that's all there is.
What's shaking, Bacon?
My bacon be shaken.
Hello.
I am curious. Where's the garden? Alright, Zelf, take care, and thanks for coming in. And let me double check if you were shouted out or not. Not sure if my mods got on that. If I got them sitting around. No, my mods did not shout you out. Been trying to like lay back and let my mods do the work, but then again, I need to have mods here in order for them to do the work, so. Yeah, mods. Alright. Good old shout out for Zelf there. We want... So if we go to that place we saw earlier... Which is not that. Where was that place I saw earlier? I think I had to stay on the high ground. Yep. Alright, here it is. Alright, my dude. Take it easy.
Set's challenge will be the
I'll
hardest.
see you later.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
Alright, it's probably level 16. Yeah, recommended player level 16. Let's try it. We'll probably fail it, but... kind of figured they would have given me more in those chests, but given how many I just don't think they figured I would hit the chest up as often as I did, you know?
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Alright, so what do these things do? If any soulbound unit has health at end of turn, automatically revive and equally distribute health between all soulbound units. So I don't even want to hit these fuckers. Is basically what I'm learning. Alright, Charlie. we go. We'll just do the critical thing here.
The advantage is mine. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, let's have the hunter do this real quick. Get rid of this doggo. Alright, so we got 4 down here. So beating these people up are just pointless unless I can kill them in 1 turn, which is dumb. So 1 card play.
Advantage is mine.
Alright, so unfortunately we got that card a little late, but it's fine. Where are my items? Kind of grab his attention. All right, cool. God damn. Holy shit. That's a lot of health. I am four levels under though, so if I die here, I will not be surprised. More doggos. Alright.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Interesting. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Doggo's gonna do things here, I'm sure.
I can handle it.
Alright, let's do this. Gotta heal the
Too
doggo.
weak for this fight.
kind of seeing my options here. I don't want to add vulnerable to you.
I am.
Alright, let's do a simple move and knock them into that. I don't know why I thought I chose...
That's your strength.
See, the interface kind of fools me sometimes. So I switched over to the hunter, but I didn't click on the hunter. Like, it's just kind of weird. I figure if I'm switching, looking at the hunter, seeing I'm controlling the hunter. But it's not how the game works. It's a little confusing. Wait, did I accidentally play a card? Well, they're all targeting the fucking dog anyway, so the dog's gonna die. Which I think's fine.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Alright, let's go ahead and, Alright, so we're probably gonna have to be real careful here. So, a little call to arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And then we will heal ourselves.
Light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
Getting more shit for the dog is not what I wanted. Alright. Problem is, I have to knock out a dog in order to, like, conceal and not get destroyed here. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, let's just... Alright, figured that would have worked a little better, but did not. We'll just pleasantly do this.
Your mother abandoned.
Alright, now we gotta kill 6 enemies on the next turn, hopefully. Cool. That's what I was hoping.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can... Think we got it positioned right where we want it? Let's do it.
I hope for a challenge. Feel my call.
Alright, so we gotta kill 1, 2 more doggos. And we can do that without an issue. Yeah, run you into my dead doggo. There we go. And then we will conceal ourselves here.
Once again, will its servants fall.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is
Well, that was
pleased,
easy.
but I'm sure
That would have been a lot harder if they didn't respawn 4 puppies every fucking round. They made that real easy for you. Yeah, that knockout concealed card is just fucking broken for those trials. Since they're all targeting you and then you're concealed so they have nothing to target and they just don't do anything. Pretty busted. So 4 levels under where I'm supposed to be to do it, I just easily did it. The design was pretty flawed. They should have... I mean, of course they were going to have doggos there, but they should have had doggos not as many, and then not as many respawning per round. Like, so I had to fight the bigger enemies, is what they should have done, but they didn't. So, fuck it. Easy peasy.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
Walls, barricades, other natural obstructions will now break.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Make sure nothing else in here. So let's now figure out where we gotta go next. We can break barricades now, so that'll change up the exploration a bit. Alright, there's A lot of random barricades everywhere, honestly. Just gotta try to remember.
Set is in good humor today.
Something's happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consumed by aspiring darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet, when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. Won't let me get him.
There is only so much Hippus can do. Nothing can stand in his way.
I didn't realize there was more that I had to break there. Shady Crossing. Wonderful. Stone Pyramid, huh?
Ah, I see.
Wonderful. Probably just be gloss, right? Yep, more gloss. I am pleased to admit that the coven has been eliminated. Deemed guilty by myself and my congregation, we did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now, I must turn my attentions to the women of that cursed transient abbey. Perhaps there's a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there's any chance that she would listen, I must try. Damien Hellstrom. Judgment tarot card. Galactus. Nice. For how long has Great Stone Abbey overlooked my quaint church? I can't remember its presence, and yet here it is here as if it always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten it. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Cthon that I've become a conduit for, and yet these women have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem. They will be investigated. We will bring them asunder!
Autumn does not answer.
This probably leads me back to the Abbey, if I had to guess.
Set regards no obstacles.
Yep. We're back at the Abbey.
Set revels in his blessing.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Oh yeah, we gotta break this wall. I forgot about that. Or he ain't.
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
My sister tells me it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts on the page. This is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that it may help me as well. What do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. The fuck did I just climb down to? Not when I hit that. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it's a tragedy what these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself. If only just to experience something new. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being, perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all these years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think I have found some friends. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible, and yet here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wundagore mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It is so completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that is possible. I spent too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that is what Sarah tells me. What it is like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields. Simpler, that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants. She tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simpler life? What if? Could I?
Hippus does not seem to agree. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon. For me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
I need time to think about all of this.
I know it's a lot to consider. I don't expect you to take everything I've said at face value.
Thank you for finally sharing the truth.
So she became bad just
Thank
to
you
save
for
him.
listening, kiddo.
Of course. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. Ooh. Alright, I don't want to open these yet because
I'm almost getting used to seeing
if they
you
can, like,
again.
be something else,
Almost.
I want to just wait. I'll
If
wait.
his help
I need
was
this.
warranted, Nicholas would provide.
Oh, it's for the last chest at the thing, so hold on. I gotta write this down again. I know I had it somewhere. Ah, there it is. This is 1. That's 2. 3. 4, 5. Okay, good to know.
She does not see it happening. Set must not be listening today. Autumn must not see it that way.
Trying to see if that thing opens up, and it's not. Alright, I'm gonna look this up because it's kind of annoying me. Alright, so I'm not going to open these chests because all it's going to do is just give me gloss. I don't see where it's anything else. So basically, I guess if I get through certain parts of the game or I finish the game, I can come back and open these and they'll like give me more stuff that I unlock.
Hey.
But until then, it's pointless.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
Ew.
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence?
Wonderful.
But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
I love how they're just like, okay, go do your thing now.
Mother. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
If it was meant to be, it would have been. Alright, we gotta get down there. I'll at least still open like the blue and the white chest because they are, you know, still worthy of opening up for gloss, but because they're free.
The Father of Serpents is smiling. Autumn, show me the light.
Great. Another key! Like, I have a million keys now. I don't need to go that way anymore. Ah, I can break this.
Set revels in his blessing.
The Devil's Den. Alright, without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worried that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in that village. So little hope to be found. Hiram Shaw and a select few of his followers appear to be immune. Or perhaps he is the one that has released a sentence upon the people of Salem. There we go. It's probably just a fucking chest. Yep, that's what I thought. And again, I don't want to open it because they'll just give me gloss. Don't want to open that one for the same reasons. I could take it no longer, and I fled the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there's a man inside of him once, it is no longer. The Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that could come out of this power.
There must not be anything here.
The Foggy Crags. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath the ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. Thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late for me. For my child. How could there be a future where we see the light again? Is there not anything else here? Ah. I knew there'd be one of these sitting around. Because it's gonna make
Autumn reveals
a key. Got another key. I will admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Cathan's push, I knew that was the right thing to do. So I have designated a hanging tree for those who seek to oppose us. There is only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged. Hey, Raven.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Break everything.
Set is a temperamental god.
Alright, so far 5 of 6. One more somewhere. We'll keep looking around. I love how they're like, just do Set's power everywhere.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I don't know what that noise is.
The goddess must be busy.
Alright, we already looked at that. Ah, there's an area up there. I gotta see how to get there. Yep. Alright, we'll break through this.
Set is in good humor today.
Oh, another chest I'm not gonna open.
He hears me, but has no answers. Set has decided not to.
I figure I'd give it a try. Can we break this?
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Oh yeah, wasn't there something down here maybe?
He does not seem interested in breaking
Oh,
them.
it's right here. Okay.
Nothing can stand in his way.
We are but a mere speck in the cosmos. Cthon, ever waiting, ever watching. He controls all. I have been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in this darkness. Damned by the Sisters of Transia. Death, grant me freedom. Sam the Kitsune, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was on the recommendation. Well, hopefully I'm playing an awesome game that would be, you know, recommended to you. Yeah, I suppose I'll hydrate and stretch here. It sounds reasonable. But yeah, we're going through the Abbey and unlocking secrets and stuff here before we kind of go further in this story. Have you played this game before, Sam? I don't know if you're a comic book fan or a Marvel fan or the like, but yes, this is a game based around the Midnight Suns, Salem witch trials, and that sort of lore. But it's tactical card play. So I got at least several Marvel heroes that I can like put in the battle with me, and they all have like decks that they come in with. And you basically yeah, so it's card play that you tactically use to basically maneuver them to do what you want them to do in combat. So and they all have like innate abilities and stuff that, you know, interact with like all sorts of random passive abilities and whatnot that, you know, trigger, may not trigger. Maybe a little bit, yeah, but it's I like to say it's a mix of XCOM and I don't know if you ever heard of Gloomhaven, because Gloomhaven has a lot of like similar card play as well. So I would say it's a mixture of those. It's kind of like if they had a love child. Alright, so is there anything here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, there was a passage back here.
Set regards no obstacles.
What is back here? Ah, yeah, that's where this is at. Alright, I don't want to open this. So all the chests give you like different shaders for your costumes and other like random items and stuff like that, but for some reason they're currently only giving me the gloss currency you use to purchase like all the aesthetics in the game. And I don't know if I'm like out of stuff to unlock and I have to play further in the story to get more stuff to unlock, or like if I'm completely out of shit to unlock and all I can get is the currency. So I don't want to open any more of the high-end chests until I meet a point where I can double check again and see if I can get something out of it. A little depressing when you open a legendary chest and all you get is the gloss currency. So all right, let's grab them flowers. Double check down here. See if there's anything cool here. So yeah, you're a big Marvel fan. Who's your favorite superhero? Out of curiosity. Ah, we got a Deadpool fan. All right. Lucky for you, he is in this game. He is in this game. I haven't unlocked him yet, unfortunately. I'm only so far into the story. My RPG grind fest tends to take over at times, and I actually unlocked the ability I needed to break barriers and stuff like 4 levels earlier than I should have. So I think I got a little earlier than I was probably meant to, but it works out all the same.
Set has decided not to. Autumn must not see it that way.
Just make sure that wasn't anything important there. Another one of these things.
Perhaps I asked too much of him.
You like Quenpool as well? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, so my favorite is Daredevil. I've always been a big Daredevil fan, but I'm also big on Captain America. I love Captain America. But I like a lot of different heroes though, so it's not like I actively dislike anyone really, so. Alright, what else? Alright, there's really nothing here that I really need to do. Just make sure. You know what? I do have the thing now. I can, like, get that chest available. So these are, like, rare chests. I don't have to spend, like, an arcane key to open those. So I just went ahead and opened it for free, and it got me some credits, which is fine, but I would like some more items instead of just credits. Alright, I got open these in order from what I saw. So one has to be... First one I touch is this one. Second one I touch is... you. Third one I touch is you. Fourth one I touch is you. You like Adam Warlock as well? I'm not super familiar with Warlock other than their portrayal of him on the third Guardians movie. Like, I know about him a little bit, you know, in the comics and whatnot, but like I'm not like super like knowledgeable of him. See, I don't want to open this and just get fucking gloss. I just want to wait. I can wait. They can wait. Alright. But yeah, you know what? I could take a break from the exploration. I don't need to be doing this all day. And we can move along to showing you what a mission looks like too. Ah, you like Nebula? Yeah, I don't mind Nebula as a character. Definitely. And I think I can open this up back here. Oh, yeah.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Oh, this is kind of interesting.
Autumn be praised.
Hey, it's a key. All right. For chests that I'm not opening right now. Yay. Suspected witch Sarah Howe. Grounding was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more efficient manner. The mechanism was tested in great length on this suspect. Very interesting. Yeah, I did see the Marvels. I do keep up with the MCU, so I've just watched Echo not that long ago. I watched the Marvels. What was your thoughts? Yeah, I thought it was good for what it was. It definitely was enjoyable. Like, I don't understand why everyone shit on it. Why people, well, honestly, most of the people I know that has went and seen it actually liked it. I think the reason it bombed in the, well, there's reasons why it bombed in the theaters. Like, Marvel's like overall mission statement is killing their theater sales. So, like, their theatrical releases are just now holding up because of just how they've been going about things. And I'm hoping maybe they change things up. A little less Disney Plus and maybe a little more like focus and emphasis on like stuff that could be good in a vacuum. Oh, I know, right? Hey, speaking of Deadpool, got the Deadpool tarot card.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. Shut up, I'm talking.
Hey, Legend, welcome in. Man, there's just so much random shit everywhere. Hope that's not something I can break. It's a brand new year, and yeah, I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. The poor woman that had sent for our help, I'm so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man, Hiram Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say, but now there is no hope for his soul. I wish that we could undo the lives taken. Ooh, we got some stuff unlocked. Nice. Yeah, I did like Shang-Chi. Like most of the Marvel movies in general, just the vast majority of them I really enjoy. I'm actually kind of going through the MCU now again and rewatching stuff. I already caught up to the Avengers in the rewatch. So another interrogation book. All right. But I would say if there's any it's confirmed. They've been filming it for a while now. It's being done. They're doing it. It's going to be the only Marvel movie that's going to be coming out in theaters this year, which kind of sucks, but you know, we'll see what we get. Tougher! Thanks for stopping in, man. Don't call me a young buck, man. Do not call me a young buck. I am not the biggest fan of the Young Bucks. Just not a big fan. I also need to catch up on my AEW just for the sheer fact that I just haven't been watching it for reasons. Which May Richards provided little information. Despite prolonged interrogation using all available means, her crimes were confirmed by eyewitness testimony rather than confession. Alright, wonderful. Which Marvel movie is actually coming out? Because that's the only one that I thought they had slated for the year.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Really? Did I not see that earlier? Oh, okay. See, I was only thinking about the MCU, not what Sony tries to do. I don't know what Sony's trying to do anymore. Doesn't Madame Web come out too at some point, or is that 2025? Alright, so I think we found everything here. Okay, so yeah, they're having Madame Web come out and then they're gonna have Venom. Okay. Yeah, I was only thinking the MCU, I wasn't thinking about what Sony's doing. I'm kind of like not super big on what Sony is trying to accomplish. It is, isn't it? See, I've lost track of time. Every the days just feel like a blur one from the other anymore. Didn't realize it's already mid-February. Alright. We've explored all there is to explore here, I believe. Let's just...
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I didn't want that one, I wanted the other one.
Set is a temperamental god. He hears me, but has no answers.
I didn't think so. Alright. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried. And it made me feel very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party. A very small, very intimate, quiet party, but a party. Tonight, under the full moon, what remains of my family, I become the hunter. Now my destiny calls me to fight. Yeah, so it's crazy that Sony has all these movies like ready to come out for this year and next year. They really got on the ball in getting these made. I'll say that, but are they going to be any good is what I'm worried about.
Set is in good humor today.
I haven't seen Morbius, but everyone that I know has watched it has told me it was awful. So I still have to watch Morbius, but like I've been so afraid of watching it because I'm afraid of losing like 2 hours worth of my fucking time. Very nice. So we got all the interrogation stuff. Okay. Super sweet. I know there's other stuff around here. Ah, right here. A disturbed grave.
Charlie would not have done.
Dr. Doom tarot card. Okay.
Intriguing.
Wait, place item. So it must be something that does something with my items.
The son of Gaia approves.
Oh, okay, that's all that was? Wonderful.
What is this?
Well, that was a secret that was hard to figure out. Ooh. What to do with the skeletal remains? Well, we'll let it remain. Yeah, we'll see how it looks. Like, I know how it looks from, like, the trailers and stuff, but, like, I don't know. I've always felt it was such a cheesy look to have, like, IRL. But maybe it'll be fine. You know, after seeing every other incarnation that they try to make look modern of Wolverine, maybe this incarnation will be fine. It's like cool. Alright, so we blew past that. I actually never watched the Legion series.
Set must not be listening today.
I didn't make Legion a priority only because I knew it was not tied to really anything that's been done. So just like, oh, it's kind of a self-contained thing. All right, I'll watch it someday. Someday. Just not, you know, someday. I will take your word for it. If you're convinced it's good, it must be.
Set is a temperamental god.
Alright, yeah, there isn't anything here. Okay, so we gotta... where we gotta go? I think we gotta go up this way. A lot of messing of the mind, huh? Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, here we go.
Set regards no obstacle.
Alright, so we found that vessel.
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
Alright, is this familiar? It may or may not be familiar. Let's look around. What is this? Another vessel. Forgive me, Father, for my sight's wonder. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does. Such a wretch as Lilith. I should curse that ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining Darkhold pages together. We would be unstoppable! Unstoppable! Yeah, now that you mentioned we've been talking about Madame Web, I'm gonna look something up here. Where is it? Whew. Yeah, Madame Web is getting shit on all over the thermometer. Even the audience score is pretty lackluster for Rotten Tomatoes. It's one thing for the thermometer and the critics, you know, that are based on that the thermometer is based on of. The audience score is another thing, like, you know, that's for the more casual, like, reviews and ratings, and yeah, it's not great. It's too bad. Yeah, that whole thing Sony's trying to do on their end, just, Like, it also blows my mind that Venom is as even as remotely, the Venom movies are even as remotely popular as they are. Like, they're not that great, and like the only thing that's awesome is the fact that Venom, you know, it's a movie about Venom, which I guess, you know, if that's all you want, you're happy. But like, outside of like Tom Hardy's take on Venom and just what they do with that character, the movies haven't been that great.
The son of Gaia approves. Autumn does not answer.
I probably have to reveal something else nearby. Alright, so we need one more vessel. The witches that oppose me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I am grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power, and he is not the blessed like myself. I am increasing my efforts. I've already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat. We're the only of the hanging tree. Alright. See what else is around here. Ooh.
He is in agreement.
That's nice. Last bottle? Yep. Sweet. Alright, got the last bottle, last Shaw journal. Feel like there's something here.
The goddess disagrees.
Maybe there is not. But yeah, how do you, how's anybody in chat who wasn't here earlier for the conversation, how you feel about the casting for the new Fantastic Four movie? How excited are people for that? Have you watched The Mandalorian, Grim King? Can't remember if you said you were a Star Wars fan or not, so. I think we found most of pretty much all the secrets here. I don't know how many more. Yeah, I thought that was a little weird too. Like, there's nothing wrong with something being cast as the traditional white family. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I hate when people do things just to say they can do it or make a statement. Alright, have you watched the Last of Us TV show, or no? Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. But yeah, the guy who plays the Mandalorian in the lead of the Last of Us show, that Pedro Pascal, that's who Reed Richards is. And he's getting paid good money to fucking do that role too. He's become quite the star. All right.
What's up, Hunter?
Check my map. Lowest guard, ever flowing, missing Moors, the shop. Check my inventory. Still looking for a Bone of the Dead, Hunter Journal, Wanda's Journal, Tarot cards. So apparently there's areas I'm missing. I don't know what areas I'm still missing though. Maybe I'll double check around my crypt.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
He would, but he's not. I just don't know where else I can really... I haven't explored. Luke was here? What? I don't know if I'm, like... I gotta be missing something here.
There must not be anything here.
Sometimes some of these things are just hard to find because they're just like in the most random places too. Like, I don't think there's anything else here that I haven't already found, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, the person from Stranger Things is from like only season 4. So unless you saw that, you wouldn't recognize who they are. Like someone had to remind me that they were from that season. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Cause like just looking at them without like 'Cause he looks pretty different in Stranger Things than he did in like the headshot I saw, the mug I saw. I am lost. Ah, that's what that connects to. Okay. Okay, didn't realize that all tore down and came over here. Okay. Good to realize that. Yeah, Vanessa Kirby for that's playing Sue Storm. I know her from Hobbs and Shaw, the Fast and Furious spinoff. She was alright in that, so. Whether or not she's gonna be a good Sue Storm's another thing, but we'll see. You haven't watched one since Tokyo Drift? Tokyo Drift was actually real good. I like Tokyo Drift. Can we just destroy this fucking tree? No.
Set has decided not to.
He's made his decision. He said no.
Set must not be listening today.
So apparently I haven't found everything yet, because there's still a few things I'm missing, but I don't know where they're at. Already looked over there. I can look harder over here. Ah, Agatha and Sarah have collared me like a dog, like a beast. This ward around my neck, they say it's for my own protection. I should believe them. I do truly, but I cannot help these feelings of betrayal. As if they fear me, like they fear the darkness that is always creeping in my shadow, or in the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness within me, and that is what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it, too. What if the darkness that hunts us from afar is also hunting me from within?
That is something.
Reveal?
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Alright, I don't think there's anything back here I need. Well, 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 looky what we got here. It's James! How you doing, buddy? I am so glad you showed up, by the way. I was hoping you would. I have a question. I have questions. And when I'm done with... And hopefully you got answers.
Harum must not see it that way.
Yeah, so questions. The main one being all my chests are currently wanting to just give me currency. That's it. Is there like... Have I literally unlocked everything? Or is there more stuff I can get? I just have to play on further to make it available. That is my biggest question right now. Grim King, all you need to know is that the woodchuck would chuck you up if he had to chuck your wood. Ha! 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 Yeah. I'm a funny guy. Funny guy. You ran into the same thing your playthrough? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to open all these legendary, like, chests and shit that I found if all it's gonna do is give me fucking shit currency.
There must not be anything here.
You didn't laugh? Maybe you just don't get the
Autumn
joke.
does not answer.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
What's going on, Ren? Good to have you here, buddy. Alright, have a good one, Grim King. Don't work too hard. Alright, I must be missing something because there's only like... I have like one tarot card left to find and like... one other, like, what am I missing? Still missing a Hunter journal. Still missing a Bone of the Dead, Wanda journal. It's gotta be in that area, right? It's gotta be somewhere. I want to go back down there. Eventually. Eventually. I know where this goes. Yep. Alright. No need to do this. Yeah, we already went through here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I thought it was great. I got the... They're like, oh, you're 4 levels... you're 4 levels lower than the recommended for the set challenge. And, of course, they designed the challenge to be super easy. So it was just like, okay, well, I got my set power. Let's start doing shit. Alright, went over there. I have warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something I can really put to use. Feels like my lessons have shifted, no more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training. Sparring even. There's a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her. I savored those moments, though they're rare, for now. Alright, sweet. Just one more skull I need to find of the dead witches. One more. I will find them sometime. Not sure when. Already found that one. You know what? I know where I haven't looked back at yet. Go this way. No, okay, there ain't nothing up this way. I still haven't seen the Deadpool teaser. I'm sure I'll watch it eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm sure it's exciting. I'm sure it's good. It's Deadpool. How could it not be good? Rah, rah, rah. It's Deadpool. I wish I could be more excited about Deadpool. I don't know what it is. I think it's because everyone else thinks he's a great character, so I'm just kind of like, I'm sure I'll love it. I'm sure it'll be good. Where is those bones? Oh wait, we got another thing here. I didn't see this.
He sees our path.
It. Wait, he's not the best one in Marvel. What's the best character in Marvel, in your opinion, then? Since you're grading so harshly here. Where are these bitches? Alright, well, I don't know where this other collectible is. I think I'm about tired of looking for it. Been back over this area a number of times. Yeah. If you're gonna, I will say this, if you're gonna ask me who I think was portrayed and done the best in the MCU as a Marvel character, I will hands down tell you flat out it is Tony Stark. Yeah, exactly. There is no debate. It is, without a shadow of a doubt, the best done portrayal of a character in the MCU is Tony Stark. Now, there's a lot of other ones I could get behind, and I'm like, you know what? This is awesome. This is not bad at all. Good casting choice. Chris Evans, yeah, he was a very good Cap. Very good Cap, but I like him as Cap. He was a fine choice. Still doesn't hold a candle to RDJ, though. Going on, Dying?
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Alright, well, I am gonna look for those things in our day. I cannot find that shit. How much gloss do I got? Inventory. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's going on my end too. Just, I opened up a lot of area in the Abbey. I pretty much opened the rest of the areas in the Abbey, and I was like, I want to explore and look around some more, but I think we found everything there was to find. It's just I'm missing a collectible or two, and I can't seem to find where they're at. So I think we're gonna move on with the story now. So yeah, we're gonna go to bed. Going to bed! Holy shit, a lot of invitations and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll do emo kids. I know, I'm very popular.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
I'm probably not gonna care if I get that done or not.
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off.
Alright, so let's go here.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Alright, sweet.
Hey, Hunter. Starting coil extraction.
Alright, give me some good stuff here. Let's go.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Alright, it's all stuff. Random all stuff. Not a great
Another magical mystery
set, but I
box.
forgot I could reroll. I should have rerolled. It's fine. It's fine.
What can we
Can't
work on for
research
you, Hunter?
anything.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Tea, anyone? Is it tea time? It's tea time. Are we talking gossip or the drink? Drink. Gossip. You have gossip? You have actual tea? Is it bubble tea? No, what's the gossip? Hot dogs sold in the Bronx are made from rats. That is already known. It will not earn you bubble tea. Getting a little rusty. I've been away from the bugle for too long. Item bench. Item bench. Hell yeah, let's craft it.
This should be useful.
We're gonna start carrying those for fucking equipments, because they're good.
This will do nicely.
Heroic essence.
Always
Nice.
better to be prepared.
Focusing beacon is
All
not
set.
bad. Alright. Got some items. So central in the yard.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster. I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, Peter. We're all having a great time. We're all happy I'm good.
The sanctum's gone. It's
Just kinda looking to see if there's any more of those stupid orbs. Do not see orbs.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Combat therapy. Who needs some therapy? Okay, yeah, you just take it easy.
Ready to work?
Not yet.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Daily sparring. I gotta get Captain America's friendship up.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
There we go. Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Let's do this.
Doing what a Spider-Man can. Ability mods. Oh yeah, they take a lot of essence and shit like that. We don't have a lot of that.
Peace.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty badass suit. I like it. I'm still kind of tied to the Lin Kuei looking hunter outfit that he has from like, 'cause he just looks like a fucking character from Mortal Kombat.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Alright, I think we're good. We just gotta do Central real quick and...
Tell me you found something good.
Trip.
This won't take long. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it.
Hero
Pick your target,
ups.
Hunter.
Expires in 3 days. Hydra communications revealed suspected Hydra double agent
If I
operating
had
on
time,
Queen's
I'd take care of these myself.
designated
But
asset.
I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Double Lanab. Benilabo. Double? I don't know. We'll just send somebody. Fuck it. All their hero levels are too low. Okay. See you, Cap.
Happy to help.
She'll deliver a message from Commander Abigail Brand. In order to work with you on these matters that defy rational explanation, I do this under protest. Stay in your lane, don't disrupt my operations, and you know what? Just send one of your people. I'll give them a deep dive
If we had
what
some
not to
rookies,
do.
I'd say send them out for the
Attached was
experience.
a set of GPS
But I
coordinates
think
middle of
we're
the
past
desert.
that.
Alright. We'll send Blade.
You can owe me one.
Alright, sweet.
Stay out of trouble.
Hunter.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Alright, mission select. I think it's time we do the story mission here. And get further, get some more characters. Apparently grinding this game to has made the chests pretty worthless at this point, so I need to get more characters so I can actually open the chest and get something good out of them. So yeah, let's do it. Wolverine's the best at what he does, you know, whatever he does. Annihilation! Alright, so we don't really need the last sites, because those were super good for the trials, but we don't need them here. Kinda prefer to have... Yeah, Bladestorm's fun. I like Bladestorm. We'll go Fury. Yeah, Holy Burst is there. Fury, Call Arms. Heal, Fortify. So I have to have an attack. Guess we'll just go with Slash since I gotta have one attack card at least. Doubling heroism is nice. Heal, the Fortify. See, Wrath is great if you're more on the offensive, but I'm not on the offensive with this character, so I kind of just don't want to have Wrath in my hand. Go Deadly Ground. I think that's where we're at. We'll confirm the deck here. Sweet. As much as I like the suit, I don't. Let's get a different shader on this one. There we go. And then Wolverine. Yeah, he is literally, this is his deck because, yeah, you can't customize with him. And then let's get one more. So we got hack and slash guy, we got support. I just feel like we just get Captain Marvel here, maybe. Or Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Yeah, let's get Spider-Man. What to do? Strengthened. Makes his offense a bit better. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I kind of want a bind, because you never know when you need a bind, but what? How did that make you think of me? Were you listening earlier when I mentioned I thought Robert Downey Jr. was literally the best portrayed like Iron Man was the best portrayed character in the MCU ever that they've done so far? Because I did say that earlier. I just don't know what I want here. Kind of wish this web throw was a little bit better. Could like upgrade it, but I don't think I got the means to do it. By the way, JB, welcome in, and hopefully you're having an alright night. I am gonna do something here real quick. I'm gonna try to upgrade the Spider-Man web throw.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Yeah, I mean, see, I normally had Iron Man in my top 5. Like, top 5 MCU movies, and I think it's now just under that. Given a rewatch, I think it's just under that. Iron Man 2 is a little bit higher on my list now. For sure. Yeah, I did mention that the other night.
Time to take it to the next level. Back again.
So I need heroic essence. Okay, so
Don't
let's
stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
let's make some heroic essence. We'll tear down someone's cards. Someone's got extra cards. We'll find them. Usually the hunter. Or maybe not the hunter. A blade. Daywalker, Daywalker. Yeah, we'll kill a Daywalker. There we go, that'll do it. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just more or less clearing that up for anyone in chat that wasn't there the other day.
Think Doctor Strange knows. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
Alright, so yeah, we want to upgrade the web throw.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
There we go. Now let's get some mods.
No pain, no gain.
God, it's a lot of heroic essence to get a mod on there.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Do I want taunt? Maybe special delivery, opportunist? Alright, so we just don't have the resources to be going full nuts on the upgrades. So.
Alright then.
Spider-Man will be fine. Alright, let's see what we got here for items. Might need some card draw. So we're gonna put a card draw thing here. Stupid item interface, I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, so we'll do a Phoenix Flame. Alright, we should be good.
What the heck am I gonna swing from in the desert? Cactuses?
We are going to find some kind of carnival. Surely swing from something there.
If we wipe out the Lilin quickly, I'm gonna grab a churro.
Churro, churro, churro.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The Parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Here we go. Alright, hopefully Wolverine doesn't like hold me back here.
He didn't have it. How about you? We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's dead. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much of
that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Summon altars. Destroy them, damage the nest mother. If altars are not destroyed, they can become monuments, and monuments have different effects. Wonderful.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. All that and she summons is going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy
she summons
them
a lot.
too.
Take out the big lady in a row.
Blazing Dragon, thank you for the follow.
My turn now.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Alright, well, we'll figure out what we want to do here. Hey, Blazing Dragon, you're a fan of Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Awesome. Good to have you here. Have you played this game yet at all, Blazing Dragon? Alright, quick yeah, let's get a card refund. Ah, you're not a tactical RPG card playing guy? Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people felt that way when they saw the game. Was like, that's what this is? Ugh. Alright, so strategically figure out what to do. Immune to knockback, immune. Okay. I'm assuming they're just like enemies that have no health. So.
Kiss a good. Ooh, I like it.
Alright, well that did some damage. Cool. All I have are fucking Wolverine cards, so let's make the best of it.
Should do the trick. I wasn't even trying that hard.
Alright, so we're at card plays. Man, I hate when they give me the combo ones so early.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Yeah, fuck you, doggo.
I'm going for it.
There we go. Bring down the house. Let's see what the hunter can do. Absolutely nothing. Spider-Man. I mean, is Wolverine really considered an anti-hero, to be fair? Is he ever, like... Does anyone ever really think of him as a villain? Can't destroy this thing like I want to. Yeah, usually anti-hero is one that is killed because they don't mind killing to get the job done. Wolverine, I don't think fits that category. I think he's killed because he's had to, but I don't think he's killed because he just does it to do it. Like, when I think anti-hero, I think Venom, I think Punisher, I think Deadpool. And there's a couple others that fit that category too, but... let's see. Also, plus reformed heroes. So like people who were villains before and were usually are now heroes tend to be anti-villain as well, or anti-hero, I should say. I don't think I can really do much. I might just redraw one of these. Let's get them on my hand.
To battle. Destroy. I'm gonna make you pay for that.
I will not be defied.
That hurts. We're also playing on Heroic 3. In case anyone's curious on the difficulty.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I've been up in the difficulty. Oh shit, I forgot he was wounded. Yeah, that was dumb. Did not mean to do that. Interesting.
Just what I need.
Alright, can I get... I was hoping to get some, like... Alright, well, fuck it. Let's, get some quick targets in and be done with it. Wish targets were a little bit closer to each other. I gotta think about this a little bit better. I do not want... So he's gonna target Hunter. She's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants. Let's see my options.
The power of the light.
Okay. Sweet. I guess we will... Just... How much health you got? 96. You got 75.
You don't want to get up.
Alright, what else could we do? Oh yeah, that's all the card plays. Fuck. I really need more card plays. There's gotta be something other than Strange that increases that. That'd be nice. Alright, Spider-Man. There we go.
Probably best if you stay down.
He goes after Spider-Man, they go after the Hunter. I think we're fine. We'll try this.
Is welcoming.
Alright, we got some counter. Great. Lots more to hit. What's Curse do? I gotta remember what Curse does. I gotta look it up. Can't remember what Curse does. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck you.
Bring what you got.
Any altars you don't
When you play a
destroy
card.
should
Oh,
attempt to
yeah,
turn
that's
into
what it
monuments,
does. Okay.
Shrines to Lilith that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
wish some of the dogs were like a little more. Might be able to hit it.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Damn it. Oh well. Fine. We gotta replay anyway, so let's. We gotta start knocking some of this shit out of the way. There we go.
I am impressed.
I wish she would go down. It'd be great. Alright, 3 heroism. I'm tempted to just shock him, just kind of keep him from like hitting me. Yeah, we'll have Wolverine do it. There we go. Stun him. Stun him. Damn it. Yeah, hitting him is about pointless. There we go.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
That's not what I really want to see. Alright, so Doggo's stunned. There's crystals. He's gonna target Wolverine, which may or may not be fine. Kinda don't want the explosives kinda getting in my way, so. Damn it. It's just not worth doing. Let's just do this.
How invigorating.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens.
You're messing with.
You will fall.
Oh, wonderful. She binds. That's great. Of course she does. Yeah, go sacrifice more of your health.
That's still the prize. I'm not doing so great here.
Yeah, but who is? This might be worthwhile. Let's...
For you!
Alright, let's try and make this work. He's got 70.
Here we go again!
There we go.
Leave some for the rest of us. Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
There we go. We should be able to run into him and kill him, so let's have Wolverine do that real quick. Dead doggo.
Stay down.
Alright, Alright, so we got a card play. Spider-Man's hurt, Wolverine is... Kinda not what I wanted, but okay, whatever.
The light will carry you onward.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Really? It's just right outside the fucking target line? Lame!
Prepare yourselves.
I'm prepared. You prepared. Yeah, be prepared!
Join us.
Rather not. I mean, if joining you means I get bitches that look like that, I don't want any part of that. I mean, seriously, that bitch has the worst case of chlamydia I've ever seen.
You're still set on me.
Don't let them distract you with endless minions. Focus your attention on the Nest Mother before it's too late.
Oh, my attention's focused, alright.
Their time is short.
Never seen anything like that.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Quit talking nonsense!
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me.
Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you. And you get smaller. Grunt! Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Alright. Yeah, he's always got frenzy.
Too bad she couldn't do something about that
Alright,
face.
so before we get started with this battle, I'm gonna grab and something to drink and use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. And then we'll kick this guy's ass, because, well,
Ain't gonna be a problem
he deserves
doing
the
it
ass
again.
kicking.
You ever been to Coney Island? We should all go ride the Cyclone sometime. I'm also warming up some food as well, so give me a few seconds here. I'm hungry! Alright.
was expecting a little more action.
Happy Valentine's Day to you too.
Mother is always with me now, whispering in my ear.
All right, we are back. We got my trusty stir fry that I like to eat.
Man, I hope I'm not missing out on any important crimes.
I'll have to make up a whole new batch of it
Count on me
either
for that stuff.
later in the morning or tomorrow night. All right, so I love these multi-part battles where they don't let you heal in between. All right. All right, let's do this.
Now for something real special.
So all these dogs going after Spider-Man, so let's make them not do that.
Still getting better after all these years.
Be embarrassed by your weakness.
That hurt and dazed them. Fuck. Had to fucking daze him. There we go. We don't need a Blade Storm right now. We need options. Oof. I think that's the card. God damn it, he hits way too often. Symbiote. Forgot about that. Alright, knock the doggo into that.
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
Oh, wonderful.
That's the spirit.
Guess we're not done. Do I look like I'm running?
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Alright, so we're gonna do this temporarily here. Because
That
fuck
must
him.
have taken practice.
Lots of doggos.
Here we go. This should help.
Oh!
Run! It's a stampede!
Scoob is coming on in.
The game! Don't look back!
Scoob, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're good, my dude. Let's get you a shout out here, because I think all my mods are unavailable at the moment. Can't have enough fucking mods. I say this every time. But yeah, how's Helldivers, my dude? You been enjoying it? People hanging out with Scoob, is he enjoying it? I hope so.
Maybe after this.
Seems like he's been having a good time with it every time I stop in, so.
They're not ready for the new me.
Alright. Just double checking something right here. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it looks like you're having a fun time with it. I don't know, maybe I'll have to give it a look down the road as well. Just so many games to play, my dude. Don't have so many, don't have all the time in the world to play them all. I have to rely on people like you to, play the games I can't get to. That way, all the games get played by all the peoples. And then I'll feel better when that happens, I gotta look it up. I'm kind of looking it up more right now. If you guys are wondering why I'm not playing. I'm also trying to clear out some windows here, as you know. It's a little later into the evening, into the morning, and, well, evening for me, morning for some of you. Just trying to, you know, only have a certain amount of windows up if people are, you know, not active or whatever. Plus, you know, other friends deserve a hello, so it's nice to say hello to them. Alright. There we go. Alright, so Helldivers 2. What we got here?
What are we waiting for? Let's do this and get out of here.
You know, Germs, if you get it for PS5, I'll play with you. I'll play with you. Yeah, it seems to be the game right now. I mean, it is a cooperative game that people can get together and play, so... I'm starting to see that. Been noticing more and more people, like, turning it on and checking it out, so... I just need a PS5. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, PS5s. I know, they pricey. I'm still paying on mine, actually. Ah, yeah, Germ's PC isn't all that great either. Unless it's not a super heavy requirement for some reason, which I can't believe it wouldn't be. That's yeah. Very girthy indeed, I'm sure. Alright, I've said hello to who I wanted to say hello to. And of course, all of you that have come over from Scoop's channel. I'm Christian Cool, and we are currently playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. We're in the middle of a boss battle fighting Sabretooth here. And this is an awesome tactical card play based game. If you like the Marvel universe and you love tactical combat and shit like that with a little bit of card play, you'll enjoy this game for sure. Got one fucking card play. This is awful. Alright, Spider-Man, you're doing this.
I'm on it.
Alright, knock that one out, that one out, that one out, hit that one.
Oh, I don't get mad.
Yeah, usually those sort of stores don't really give good credit anymore, Rin. You're lucky you found someone that did. Ah. It's probably worth doing it just to get rid of this guy. Did I just waste a move? I just wasted a move. I thought I was activating this and it didn't do it. Oh wait, fuck. I don't want to do it because Wolverine's here. Shit. Alright.
if you're ready.
My fault. I'll have to say it's my fault. Ha ha ha. I love wordplay.
No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
Well, some small-time stores will just, they know better and they still try to rip you off.
Right here.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You know, you're asking for a lot,
the
lady. All right. Damn it.
Rip you.
There we go.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Yeah, that hurt a little. Damn it. All right. Got 2 card plays. How down am I for health? You know what? Let's gain some health there. I wonder if that'll work that way. I think it's going to.
Now for something real special.
Damn it. I don't think it works the way I want it to. But man, I need some health between some people here. Really hoping that would kill him. That's not going to kill him. Don't want to kill either of these guys. This sucks. All right. If I do that, that'll probably kill him. But that's my card. That's what I'm playing. Alright, well, I want to make sure I taunt him. So we're going to taunt and play it.
Now it's my turn.
There we go.
That will be healed before you can try.
Coming at you.
Finally. Still gotta move. No, it's just out of reach. Fuck. I was hoping to whack him against the wall or something. Yeah, Wolverine can't do it either. Kinda don't want him to hit Wolverine. Actually, thought just occurred to me. There we go.
Don't see me. Better come up with something new.
Don't know who he's gonna hit. It's gonna suck either way.
If you thought I was dangerous before, get a load of me now.
Tired of your loads.
Still want a piece?
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
No time.
All right, he's down.
You can do it.
Now that was something.
Good old push there. All right. This opportunist gonna do me any good? I could, maybe, depending on where people are at. Alright, we need to look for a heal though, so we'll activate this.
Welcome assistance.
No, it's not the heal I wanted. I'll say that. But we will do it because it's a nice light show. Hell yeah. Hey Viking, welcome back.
Man, more Hydra incoming. Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith's.
What's there to know? It was a massacre, and I loved every minute of it.
Fiend!
All right. Yeah, let's do the hero combo. Yeah, I figured out the bells.
I knew we could do it.
Alright, should probably heal Wolverine, maybe? I mean, I guess I'm gonna take my chances so I can get 2 cards here.
The light is on our side.
Which thing are you talking about? The bells, or are you talking about Sabretooth? Ooh, we get a free play here.
This shall be of great help.
Oh, Symbiote Bind just... Alright. I was hoping for a different play, but Symbiote Bind will work. Just the free play.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Oh no, maybe it has to be a light card, I think. Maybe I misread that. Alright. Little body checking, that's what we do.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
Looks like they called for help. Come get it.
Let's go.
You think that's gonna get me?
Problem is, I'm not killing him on my next turn. That's... And I don't want to taunt him with, No, Germs. Viking's actually alluding to the inside joke that he's making here. When I had to fight Crossbones on the Stark Tower, the game glitched and wouldn't let me do any like moves. Like I had to like either be able to do a shoulder block with the move, or I couldn't move at all. Like the game glitched out for some reason. So that's what he's alluding to. Alright, so let's just go ahead and... don't want to taunt him with Wolverine, so... I don't want to hit Spider-Man. Maybe it's fine. Maybe hitting Spider-Man will be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, I was a little peeved. A little peeved. I couldn't line things up as well as I wanted to. It made things a little awkward. For sure, for sure. Alright, so we'll just do this.
Should do the trick. Now it's mine.
Alright, it should be easy enough.
Not enough, Runt.
Let's just go ahead and do this so I can get to my card play enough or quick enough here.
Let's dance. Bad luck. Who put you in charge anyway?
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Yay, Wolverine! I like making new friends, especially those who don't seem that friendly.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Grade A bull. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
I wish he was my dad.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us
No,
more.
she doesn't like to listen. She hurt your feelings.
Wait. Are you telling me you actually have feelings? And Caretaker hurt them? I do not believe it.
I have feelings. Just not the warm and fuzzy kind. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul. And, well...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
That's right. I guess we're not doing emo kids.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again before Lilith does.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
Oh, Jesus.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
Now you have to share.
You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place
Stretching
all of a
for
sudden?
Raven here. I just
Perhaps.
hydrated, so.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
All right, we could chat. Let's talk to Wolverine. Let's be friendly. Get all chummy. We'll be bros.
what do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
Yeah, where'd you come from?
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
All right.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
This Wolverine seems a little more tamer than most Wolverines I've talked to.
You meet me here ASAP.
Yeah, he ain't wrong, but that's for sure. He ain't wrong.
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
Tony, I can't
Where's Cat?
think about that now. The sanctum was
Well, there's Cat, but apparently a hangout's not going to happen with him.
Wolverine's how old? Sure, let's throw another ancient dude at the problem.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Ooh, dog.
Okay, so I'm a Spider-Man caught up in a world of magic and demons. How do I keep getting into these messes?
I'm gonna watch a movie with Spider-Man.
Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
So?
So, I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
From what I hear, New York City is a better place with you in it.
Right, but the whole world is a better place because of the Avengers.
They each had to start somewhere. You started in Queens. Now you are here to save the world.
Huh. I guess you're right. Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Alright, Germs, get some rest. You know, one thing I'll say for the MCU, I really do wish like they really push more Spider-Man with Tom Holland. I really do hope that when they start doing more Avengers movies, who knows if they'll even call them Avengers at that point, but that Tom Holland will have a good like leadership role in these films. I don't know. I just hope he doesn't like have to do this whole like Sony like thing that he ends up being part of their universe and shit like that, because their movies are not that great. They're just getting worse. They're awful. I'm just not looking forward to their universe. I really am not. I mean, Madam Web is just looking bad, and unfortunately, and who knows if Venom 3 or Craven is going to be even remotely good. Like, Morbius was a shit show, I hear. I still haven't watched it. I don't know. I'm hoping we don't have to deal with it all that much. Let's see what to give him. There we go. We gave him that one because it's from the Mary Janes. Just makes sense. Alright, I think Nico's in here, right?
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
White.
Film, music, literature. Your pursuit of culture and knowledge is commendable. Not even Caretaker has made as good a use out of this library as you have.
Well, she doesn't exactly have a healthy relationship with knowledge, as she thinks it's the source of all evil.
Like the serpent in the garden.
Right. If only she knew books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was it cured?
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disembodied self.
That sounds hopeful.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It's gonna end in disaster.
Nico, that sounds too dangerous, even for you.
I have to try something!
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Alright, so... Nico and her plans, I swear. She's gonna get herself killed.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Wonderful. Collectible resources. That's the thing, like, it keeps asking me to pick up collectible resources, but... finding all of them is just a pain in the ass.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
Alright, nighttime for the hunter. Nighttime is the right time. Alright. Classing it. Origin Alpine Cold. Swiss train emerged from the Gothard Tunnel, reporting numerous panic and heart attacks amongst passengers and staff. No reported fatalities. Forcing the train through an unknown XDS. Passengers suffered no apparent UTD. Officially crossing Swiss ski trip off my vision board. Enjoy the slopes, take a train through our nightmare pocket, and then return in time for fondue. You make a horrible travel agent. What's a travel agent? Face it, Tony, you're getting old. I haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks on Surcoats magazine. Do you mind? I don't know. Keep it in ear out. Why can't you do that? Too many practical jokes. He's always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And if I'm myself, I'll just aggravate him at the time he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind being there if he's in the mood to talk to, do wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this. He'll get prickly. Tony, you need to talk to your friend. I don't know, when he's like this, I'm a handful of fish hooks in a room full of balloons. But I guess I can try. Alright, we'll meet you there, Spidey.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
My favorite music growing up was Baroque. Bach was all the rage. What Nico would refer to as a rock star with the harpsichord.
Yeah, I think I read about him during the musical appreciation section of art history.
Well, you should listen to him too. He was one of the fathers of modern music and can be a great source of inspiration.
Look, I appreciate classical music and all, but I'm not sure it works for a theme song, though. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other is Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, what do you think?
It's catchy.
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head for a great while.
Good, because that's the whole point. We want to be like that song Lilin and Hydra Forces can't get out of their heads, no matter how hard they try.
Then you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
I have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good? Is this your way of letting me down easy?
That is not what I meant.
I consider the Suns to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or not good enough for them.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Till next time.
Yeah, buddy, old pal. Alright, sweet. How many more characters can I get? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gotta be 12 more characters.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame.
Why am I being a dick to Spider-Man? I mean, I wasn't being a dick. I was saying he's better than those fucking Midnight Sun losers. He's too good for him.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Dude, you don't want to be like Giant Blaze.
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart our own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I did everything you're doing now.
I did everything you are doing right now, including questioning myself.
It looks like it worked out for you.
And it will work out for you as well. Some things take time, patience.
The world is about to end. I don't think time is on my side.
The world is always about to end, Robbie.
True that, true that. No excuses, right?
That is right.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
You know how many times I've heard that cliche when it comes to dating women, Viking? I've heard that cliche so many fucking times. Hell, I just heard it the other fucking day. with the girl I was interested in. Got the whole it's not you, it's me.
Don't worry.
Basically is what she told me.
Can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
Yeah, well, we'll purchase and do a new Hunter hairstyle. Just for you, Nico. Yeah, we'll go natural buzz cut for now. Alright, well, now that'll make Nico happy. If I can find Nico.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
If you can't find him, neither can Lilith then.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've...
Right. Blade arrived, was led into an underground desert shield facility. Commander Brand led 4 slide presentations about our operations, which encompassed the American Southwest and provided multiple binders detailing what not to do when interacting with agents under her command. Though Commander Brand had not softened her stance by the time Blade departed, we received a separate message from Maria Hill. Commander Brand asked me to pass along her gratitude. She can be prickly, but she respects those willing to do the work. Captain America found our Hydra asset. His name is Bob Dobalina, and he has to date filmed 128 publicly accessible log entries about his time as a Hydra employee. How he has done so without Hydra retaliation is unknown. Though not a reliable double agent, Captain America believes the asset's egregious security breaches could alert us to local Hydra activity. We'll keep an eye on Hydra Bob.
If we... Thanks,
All right,
Hunter.
I got nothing there. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, what's in the coil? Oh, we
What
can
we
research.
work on for you, Hunter?
And we cannot.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. Exhaust. Chain 2, full combo, gain 1. Store 138. Here. That's real good. That is super good. Taunt each enemy in an area.
I feel like I could
gain
automate
1
this process
counter.
and take myself out of the loop here.
Gosh, so many good abilities here.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Don't forget to write.
All right.
My powers don't feel like they're enough. Good thing I've got brains.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Huh. You're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
Boomer? Please. I was born in 1918. Oh, those kids still have a lot of growing up to do.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights, climate change. Earth is not doing so hot.
All right. I guess there's no yard upgrades. Daily sparring. We will spar with...
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
There we go.
Do your thing.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So? What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
A meeting!
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Let's have a meeting.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Alright, so I think the story mission's locked out for now. Yeah. Alright, so we need some epic stuff, so let's defeat Nuss Mother. Alright, sounds good. We're gonna get Tony Stark in on this. Just gotta leave it to me. mean, do I want to mark targets? Let's not mark target. Let's go ahead and do a heads up here. Get a little defensive. Alright, cool. I think he's good. So we want to get certain people leveled up here. We'll just go ahead and we got him. No, Mark, I don't understand. I mean, it's just, you gotta pick a strategy. It's just... It is good. All the cards are good, man. I'm just switching it up. What do you want me to do? They're all good. A fair amount, most of them are good, but yes. Yeah, you can't fucking, like... He's gonna go in and be given the blocks this time around, so... With him given the blocks, let's also use... Nico's the healer. Yeah, she's got to restore here. Blood for blood as well. Alright. And then we will go... Let's just go with Strange here. Let's get Giant Storm. Oh, the marked target one, you feel that's overpowered? Alright, I think we're good here. I think what we're gonna need is maybe movement. Maybe some critical. Probably focusing Bacon, actually. I mean, it's just like, yeah, I mean, they're good, but it's like, depending on what I need him to do, some cards are just not as useful as others. And I'm going to need him to shield. So, he's using 2 shield cards. Let me give me a Pepsi. I'll be right back. Yes. Yes. Alright, fucking nest mothers.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down. Show no mercy.
I got it.
That's a lot of Iron Man cards right from the start. Well, yeah, block. Yeah, that's the thing. By Ultimate 3, their damage is hits so hard, and the block only gives you. They don't compensate for the amount of block you get in the cards to compensate for the damage you're taking, which, yeah, it becomes underpowered and not as useful. So therefore, you have to rely on like really powerful like status abilities like stun and shit in order to like really get through those battles, I'm sure. You want more resist than you do block, actually. Block is fine for the earlier difficulties, but yeah, I'm sure you would want more resist. Like, that is like the top-notch fucking defense.
Well, that's interesting.
That too.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
God, all the Iron Man cards. This is not great. Riker, welcome in. How you doing, friend? We're kicking some ass. Is what we're doing.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm sure that's how hard it gets. Like, how much is the enemy damage? Is it like 300% or some shit for Ultimate 3 or whatever? Glad to hear it, Riker. What have you been playing lately, friend? Alright, so the dogs are all still going after fucking Iron Man. Wonderful. Alright, so still got a push. I don't think a push is gonna really do much of anything. Oh, maybe, actually. Hey, Ghost Rider. There you go. Got a little bit of damages in there. Alright.
Sure, why not? This should help a little.
There we go. And I think we're good otherwise for now.
Face your end.
Yeah, I looked into it a little bit earlier. Had someone else write in that was playing it, and I'm kind of curious about it myself. I might have to look into getting it. A lot of people are saying it's a lot of fun. Could be a game I play like either off stream or a game I play like on a Thursday or a Saturday or something like that.
Easily defeated.
I didn't know they could do that. That hurt. Fucking bitches. Fucking healing motherfuckers. Alright. Yeah, that, like, he got... Alright.
This one's for you.
Is it just me, or do I look different?
Alright. Alright, here's superiority here. Here we go.
This for a special occasion.
Alright, that got rid of all the bullshit.
Awesome.
Are you playing it too, Roke? I'm assuming you are if you're agreeing with him. Alright. I mean, I gotta move, but that's... Yeah, hitting him is, like, pointless, so... Alright, I guess my only real good move is this. There we go. And end turn.
Good one.
Fucking corruption.
Hell never forgets a face.
Favorite character in Midnight Suns that I like to play as? I don't know. Overall, Viking. Who do you think I've been having the most fun with? I can't tell you. Honestly, I love playing as Cap. I love Cap, but I know you like Iron Man. Yeah, Iron Man's probably my least favorite. I like Nico. Nico's fun.
Who's running the show here?
Yeah, Nico's fun. Who else? I like Ilyana. Magic. Ilyana. I like playing as Ilyana. Who else is on the list? Actually, you know what? I really do like Captain Marvel in the game. Captain Marvel is fucking strong as fuck. I love how badass she is. Each heroic, huh? Of course, that's how that happened.
That wasn't your signature move.
Kind of wish I had more, yeah, we're just gonna have to redraw here. I don't mind Blade. Blade's alright. He's alright. I don't know. I just prefer some others, I guess. It's just the one doggo, right?
We can catch them off.
Spoilers! Spoilers! Nah, I'm kidding. I know Deadpool's in the game.
You're getting pretty good at this.
No, it hasn't. I haven't seen a prompt or anything to let me have it yet. Like, when is it supposed to be available? Because, like, I heard it doesn't become accessible until a certain part of the game. So.
I am waiting.
Really? It shows up early? Maybe I have to re-download. Like, I thought I had downloaded it. It might be possible that I didn't download it when I moved all my shit. Yeah. I'll have to double check. Because it might be possible that for some reason it didn't download when I transferred everything. Alright, we'll just have Iron Man taunt, right? Apparently can't target her. Okay. Fine.
Whatever gets the job.
See, it could be very well like I bought the biggest edition, but I might not have downloaded everything either. So I bought that, I think, assuming that it was supposed to download everything, so.
I may have a problem here.
Alright, so they're both corrupted. Alright, I honestly don't want to use these just because they're corrupted. I don't want to use them at all. They'll die. Yeah, corrupted won't take away from block, will it? Maybe it will.
This might help a little. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math.
Oh wait, is it end of round? See, I keep confusing card and turn in this game. See, when I see turn, I think when they play a card, that's a turn, but no, it's the round. It gets me confused. Alright, trying to find the best way to do this. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Here we go.
We'll check after this battle. For the DLC. It is possible that for some reason I don't have it downloaded. When I thought I did.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Prepare yourselves. You bring judgment upon yourself.
Iron Man. So I can't run into shit. Can just do that though. Let's do that.
I'm saving my energy.
Alright, so none of the Leylands are near the fucking things. Alright. Alright, get fucked up.
There are many left to be judged.
Awkward. I mean, I guess I could do that so I can actually get some fucking heroism. So I should only need to hit one more, right? One more should kill her?
It is time. Accept your fate.
We've done it.
Okay.
Excellent work.
Note to self, I need to make sure not to have, like, just forceful I need to actually have cards that'll do damage to fucking enemies as opposed to just knockbacks. Alright. Now you mentioned that, Viking, I am gonna double check that, so let me go ahead and just bring my face up here. My sweet, beautiful, lovely face, while I go ahead and look through my PS5 menu and see what the deal is. I know I have the best edition. Like, I paid for it half off, like the $100 edition. So I should be able to, so we're gonna save the game. Turn to main menu, confirm. Alright, so we're looking through some menus right now. We're gonna see if we can figure out why we have no DLC characters. Alright, let me actually go to the PS5 menu. Alright. Alright, so I have that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to actually go into the PlayStation Store and see if I can find it. Alright, Midnight Suns. Yeah, it says I have the Legendary Edition purchased. Wait a minute. Hold up. Alright, I think I know what might be the problem. Hold up. I think I know why we can't access who we want to access here. I actually gotta look this shit up. Alright, let me double check something here. Alright, I think I got him. Yeah, okay, I found him. For some reason, it's so hard to find, like, the PS4 shit on your PS5 for some reason. Like, I wish they had a better way to navigate the differential of, like, getting to the PS4 stuff between that and the PS5. And it's just, like, a pain in the ass. So apparently the stuff wasn't downloaded. That was the problem. It was not downloaded. Now I gotta make sure I have everything for this. I think we do. All right. Check my downloads here. Alright. We're gonna go to continue game and see if they come up or not. It didn't act like it had to download any of them. It sounded like they were already downloaded with the package I purchased. It's just, I still had to go back and activate the DLC licenses that are involved with the Legendary Edition. gonna double check something real quick. Yeah, I'm hoping I can eventually like access them. So I don't know if I gotta go to sleep eventually to wake up in the morning and they're there, or...
You feeling all right?
We'll find out.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hunter, hello. Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
I don't know what to do, dude. They're not showing up.
I don't know.
I don't know if I have to
I'll
start a
stay
whole
and
new
find
game
out.
for them to show up, or what the hell the deal is. Like, I figure if I download a fucking Legendary Edition, they'd just all be available, but they're not. I have no idea. And I went through the individual packs and, you know, clicked on... They all said free on it. So I'm, like, clicking each one, and they didn't prompt a download. Like, it just... They're like, okay, purchased. Okay, purchased. Yeah. So, I'm assuming they're already downloaded.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Well met, Hunter.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
What you doing, Charlie?
What?
Hey, Spread Lake.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Huh. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Lake says hi. If Lake says hi, then who am I talking to now? Oh, okay.
Any idea what
Get
this
outta
is
here.
about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
I do think, I just read, I do think it's pretty cool. They got the actual actress that played Nico in The Runaways to voice her here, which is kind of cool.
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
A lot of optimism in this group.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my suspicions.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Well, if he did voice Robert, if Robert Downey Jr. did voice Iron Man, they would have to make Iron Man actually look like Iron Man and not fucking Freddie Mercury.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this
Because
is.
that's what he looks like
it's
right now,
important.
is Freddie Mercury.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Like, every time I look at, yeah, see? Every time I look at him, I'm like, okay, start singing Rocket Queen. Come on, buddy.
I dislike this.
Why?
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
Wait, where are you at, kitty? I heard the kitty.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Where's the kitty?
What's up, Big H?
Hey, hey, Hunter.
I don't see the kitty. Hate how you can hear that. That kitty hides so well. Well, the problem is, it's hard to find the cat. You literally have to walk on top of it in order to find it. Punkarog, what's going on? Ah, there he is.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Well, it's like if I wasn't seeing him on the ground, he had to be higher up.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy.
It is absolutely
no,
to use my
no.
own words against me, especially when you're right.
I would never call you an idiot. I would
Trying
just
to
say I'm
tear
smarter
off the
than you.
bandage.
That's all.
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter...
Oh, of course, put it on me.
Who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the hunter.
That's our Steve.
I know, right?
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course. And we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter.
I love how Wolverine and Parker are just sitting there like...
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
All right.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Hell yeah, pinball.
Think I could
I should do another pinball stream.
No, you drain.
We could do some
faster
Marvel
than
pinball.
bathwater.
All right, I'll hydrate and stretch. Huh. Whatever.
There's the Sarah I know.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No, Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Every meeting should be like this one. I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
She's got a really weird sense of humor.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be
Everyone's
weird?
split up in their like little social clubs.
Good point.
I
Alright,
just noticed
let's
that.
not make it weird.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did. So that's a good point, huh? About everyone putting aside their differences and coming together?
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
All right, Riker, take it easy. Get some
exactly?
sleep.
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Get some rest, kiddo.
All right, I can just walk away. Okay. Get out of here.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
All right. Let's see what happens in the morning. Hopefully, maybe I'll have access to the fucking DLC. Doesn't look like it. All right. tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flagpole, Arizona, where 24 were confirmed dead at the carnival. According to a medical examiner, the total number of casualties expected to climb. It's a real mess. Blaze lost his people. Don't see him coming back from this. Nonetheless, we must recover the final page. After the mess at the carnival, it's the actual one thing he does have left to lose. How do you see that going, Doc? Granted, the visions of magnanimity are sparse, yet no future where reality survives this threat involve Blaze retaining that page. Giant Blaze is a legend. He will want to punish the wicked who killed his friends and family. No way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. And Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. The guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it off all at once, he'll do it. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we'll check it out. We gotta hang out with Mr. Rogers first.
When I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
You are fond of Nico and magic and the rest of the Sons, are you not?
I am. I think their talents and competence have been totally overlooked by Caretaker. They deserve their day in the sun, and I'm pretty sure with the way you've been leading them, they'll get it.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew. Grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Yeah, boy. Alright, let's double check some stuff here.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Come on, give me the good stuff.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Enemy knocked out by a Ghost Rider will explode for 25 damage for 2 turns. That's kind of cool. Yes. Yes.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Alright, sweet.
Don't forget to write.
Alright, Spider-Man. So, if my it's complicated ex-girlfriend replies with fine, what does that mean? Is it actually fine? If she says it's fine, it's fine. Everything falls into place with a little bit of trust. So, should I reply, I respect you, or fine, or not? I can hear the train coming, but I can't look away. She texted back good, so I think we're good. And there's the train. Choo-choo, splat. Yeah, talking to women suck. Alright, word around the Abbeys, you're working on a new move? Let's see it.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
On hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn. Holy shit! That's kind of cool.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
let's get some daily sparring going. There we go.
Back again.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, just in case we want.
Constant innovation.
Want that.
That's the stark promise.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Ooh, Witch Storm being cheaper, huh? That's pretty cool.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
We already looked at Spider-Man. How about... Yeah, we already looked at Iron Man. How about Illyana? Strange. Cat.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Draw a card for each knockout, on redraw, recover. Alright. There we go. That's a badass
we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
See what I got here. Morningstar. Free. Nice. But I need more skill essence. Alright. Alright. Yeah, having two fortifies that are real good.
There's no wrong answers here. Ready for more?
How about you, Iron Man? Draw or 25% stun chance?
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Deals increased damage to target is targeting this hero.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
There we go.
Tussle with me now.
Ooh, draw a card on knockout or redraw on knockout. Draw a card.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Increase damage to undamaged targets. Or just recover health. There we go.
Can't wait to try this out.
Alright. Sweet. Think we're good.
Do your thing.
Oh yeah, let's talk to Doggo.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Oh, I think this is it.
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination? With arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Wonderful.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know. Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Let's see. Who can we compliment?
You're looking well, Chief.
Three. Okay. Everybody's kind of... Oh. We need a raise Wolverine.
You are one of the few here who understands the past like I do.
That's good for the old ego.
What's up?
Alright, well at least we got the DLC active again. That's good. I just think it's stupid. I buy the thing digitally and it doesn't come in all one package. I had to individually download the DLC.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well,
man, what's your heart on for
disturbed
Spider-Man?
coven
Calm
of
down.
Witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Our friendship's pretty good. I think it's like level 4 now. Maybe it's still 3. I don't know. We're friendly.
That must have been terrifying.
It was.
Why weren't you nice to
But what was even
Spider-Man?
worse was that they were Agatha's
Fuck
own
Spider-Man.
grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
Who would have saved her?
If it came down to it, I am sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Alright. Let's check out the table. New story mission featuring Deadpool is now available. Alright. Venom. Morbius. And Storm. So the next story mission's gonna be there still. Wonderful. Alright. So we gotta get Deadpool first. Fun. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we get started.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Alright, let's go after Deadpool. Alright.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief.
Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Alright. So it's just me and him? Alright, fuck it, we'll do that. And the Phoenix Flame in case we need to. All right.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker, are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
I just love how everybody's like, you go on. You go on. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Deadpool, because like everybody's like, oh, Deadpool's the coolest character ever. I'm like, yeah, sure. It's like, you can, you know, if you think he's funny, he's funny. It's cool.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for.
I've never seen a Hydra Mystic yet.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable Monster Masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up, pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. Whatever.
No.
Wonderful.
Never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to
Anytime
participate
he fills
in
the
one that was
Infago
actually
meter by
quiet.
knocking out enemies, Mayo's abilities grow stronger.
Boring. I'm almost never quiet.
Alright, anytime Deadpool takes damage from an attack, you will lose one count of Infago.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Infago will also reset
Not
the
dying
damage
is
of
actually
each
a key
combat
part of my
encounter.
strategy. They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
Alright, wonderful.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
There we go. Pain Pinata.
Bad luck for you,
I'm impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm gonna get ya.
Alright. I wish I had more draws already.
Step right up. Test your strength.
Quite long, dude. I would kind of want the heal for next round.
Is that really your best?
Fight me.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady.
Harold Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
Ah, it's finally happening.
Always happy to meet my fans.
You had your chance to escape. Your time has come.
I'm so tired of stitching up this suit.
Alright, now we'll heal him.
The light will carry you onward. All who serve Lilith will fall.
Alright, get bucked.
Hail that. That's not right.
Dazed
More
again.
not right than usual,
Likes
even.
being dazed.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. You have earned this. This is a serious predicament for you.
Let's do... Don't really need that right now.
Allow me.
Alright, pretty easy.
Backing them deep today. Are we excited?
Their persistence is irritating.
Good old shields. Give up.
Where are they hiding the clown car?
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
You're really pumping me for information here. I'm slightly aroused.
One time I sit in for Caretaker, this is what I get. A lunatic pervert mercenary.
Lunatic pervert mercenary? That's my favorite anime.
Alright, we don't need all the hero combos here.
I choose you. Smell the rainbow. With extreme prejudice. Insert catch.
Alright, this should deal with this asshole. Still not dead, huh?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Get rid of that.
Step right up, test your strength. That's from my secret stash.
A secret stash.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Not bad. Good to have you like available
Insanely
time.
annoying, as expected. But
I'd rather
at least
you,
didn't bite.
you know, like, were you at work? Were you hanging out with friends? What have you been doing?
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato, potato.
Could have fooled
What they
me.
have outlives their usefulness to me.
Where's my swords?
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Gotcha. They're not, you would think they'd be picky about that and actually check
Maybe
your
she
ears.
appreciates a plot twist? You first.
Me first?
Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing.
Well, I guess it's not bad then if you're just isolated and don't have to worry about people bothering you.
Fan. Uh-oh.
Wonderful.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things?
Vampires can appear in large
Mole
groups
Man,
or bite
and the
and
universe
infect heroes
gives us
with bleeding.
off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
I have no
Eat
idea.
them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
Wait, I forget. Did it say I can get his knockout counter?
Mama said knock you out.
No, okay, so it has to be cards, okay.
I choose. I should probably feel bad about that.
Yeah, you gotta protect the ears, of course. You gotta be able to hear.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping. With extreme pressure.
Get fucked. Go ahead and heal Deadpool.
The light is on our side. I feel more like myself every day.
Boom, 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 huh?
It's about time.
Let's go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Getting to be that time for me.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice, never suggest Blaze.
Oh, we met. He did not appreciate my humor.
We've met. Really? One?
Walk in the light.
Let's go.
I'm all tingly.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Stand a chance. Your mother abandoned you.
Alright, kill him. Fuck you. Oh, great ride heroism.
Very angry.
So many dudes.
Heard you got an annoying problem down there. And also vampires.
Blade! I was just saying we could use the help of an actual expert here.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any bloodsuckers left in that part of the city.
They appear to be and include subvariants. The dorsal striping indicates. Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful.
Great, they can evolve. That fucking pisses me off. I was hoping to kill a bunch of them and they fucking evolve.
Your face is here.
Yeah, free.
This shall be of great help. Welcome assistance.
Alright, so my card plays. Kill him. There we go. Alright, I don't think I can do much else with what I got here. Should really put bleed on something. This might hurt a little. Oh, no more reinforcements?
I knew
Thank
I should
God.
have asked for more money. Or maybe some actual money instead of all that tulip-based cryptocurrency.
Worry about Sin and the statue later. Focus on getting out of there alive.
I knew you'd come around. I have that effect on you.
You do have that effect on people.
Yep, okay. Good to know they like the frenzy up.
Are we excited? I get to wear big boy pants now?
And it's literally just out of this guy's reach. Let's just get a damage in on this guy.
Now that was something.
That worked out. Please die.
Let's get him!
Yeah.
You make an excellent partner.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
Deaderpool.
You go, new guy. And by that, I still obviously mean the new fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin. No! Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
No! That's kind of how I feel, him being the first DLC. No! Not him! Why Deadpool? Deadpool's fine. Just... There's some games I don't mind him in, and then there's some games I find him not as much fun. Like, So I think of a game where I didn't really like Deadpool. I think the deck builder Marvel Legendary. So he came out in his own little like smaller like expansion set. And he had, he came out with a couple other heroes that were affiliated with Deadpool, and then his own enemies, or certain enemies that were affiliated with Deadpool. The thing was, the set just had some very unique properties to it that almost felt like one of those unsets from Magic the Gathering, where, yeah, you could play with it, but you don't want to play with it with, like, other, like, real Magic cards, because they're very jokey and very, like, they just don't feel like the same game. That's kind of how the Deadpool set kind of felt to me playing it with the rest of the Marvel Legendary cards, and I was just like, just kind of annoyed me a little bit. Alright, so we will talk to Deadpool next time. I'm realizing it's 8 o'clock in the morning for me, and I am actually starting to feel a little tired. So we're going to go ahead and save it here. It's just good now that we got the DLC like downloaded, we can actually start doing it. So. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid out of here. And thank you for everybody coming in, hanging out. We will find someone awesome to raid. Let's see. How about let's meet someone new. Kind of seeing what awesome people we can find here, and alright, so kind of looking to see who we can raid, and yeah, no problem dying. We'll be back on later tonight for BioShock. So I'm hoping that I will very much stream later, and I will very much play BioShock. So hopefully we don't miss another this Thursday like we did last Thursday. I'm also praying that I don't have to work overtime this week either. That'd be nice too. Well, if I don't see you, happy early birthday. So, or is it your birthday like right now? Is it right now or tomorrow? So. Alright, so we're just trying to find someone to raid here. You know what? We'll make someone's day. We'll try out this Haxor Gamer and check him out. As soon as their ads go away for me. They're currently playing Final Fantasy IX. Did I spell that right? Alright, I think I got him. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Haxor Gamer playing Final Fantasy IX. We'll introduce ourselves and be friendly. And yeah, I'll see you guys later tonight with some BioShock. Changing it up a little bit, take a little break from the Midnight Suns. So, like I said, if I don't see you tonight, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your week into the weekend. and I'll see you when I see you. So, thanks everybody. Take it easy.